Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima to continue my annual 2026 playthrough with the ninja style approach. Mr. Gote, thank you very much for reaching the 120 stream streak mark. That is awesome. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it a lot. I hope things are going well. So we're up to doing more main story stuff. Um, I did the Six Blades of Kojiro Mythic Tale, so that is finished. Zereth, you woke up, but you did not have. Oh, sorry. You woke up, but you did have over 6 hours sleep. Well, that is good to get more than 6 hours sleep. Oh, I missed your comment with the exclamation mark of Lara saying no. What's she saying no to? Spaghetti bolognese? Okay, so the next mission we're going to do is a main story mission, and that mission that I'm going to do is the Walls of Yarakawa. Zereth, Lara's always saying no. No. Imagine if all her dialogue was replaced with just saying no.
Let's see. My lord, please. I don't know how to help this man.
While traveling through folly, I took her at my pleasure.
Hang on. Need to start that again.
While traveling through folly, I took her at my leisure. She said it's strictly business. Such business was my pleasure.
Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Bane Ezio's voice was rusty. It was.
Here.
Jin, you made it!
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
we help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
It's strange being back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Then try not to look so hard.
Were you here when the Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
No, we left years earlier, when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
Something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home and confront their past.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Haven't bad.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
We used to catch dragonflies here, didn't we?
And make them fight.
We'd pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai, and the other was a
Shimura samurai. And Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Under the waterfall.
It's still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
Mithrandale. Why the halfling? I don't know. Saruman believes that it is only great power that can hold evil in check. But that is not what I have found. I found it is the small things everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keeps the darkness at bay. Simple acts of kindness and love. Why Bilbo Baggins? Perhaps it is because I am afraid, and he gives me courage. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that from one of the Hobbit movies. Thank you. Hey there, Nofry. Hope things are going well.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you? How did you get in?
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially. Your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
Oh, that's great, Nofry. Glad to hear that things are going well. As for me, things are going great. Did more until dawn earlier. Got some more character deaths. And also was able to get a lot done, actually, so that was good. Dr. Darling, samurai gear? What? I mean, I do have Jin wearing a samurai mask. I guess that counts as gear.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! You three, follow me and stay close. What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Ujima-san knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith. Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujimasa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will. Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujimasa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. We'll find Yarikawa's archers.
Dr. Darling, Malaka, I'm almost on fucking fire.
I'm sorry, Yuna.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject.
Hey there, Nick. Dr. Darling, soon we'll be playing that game again. Soon as in quite a few months away. How's things going, Nick? Odyssey Challenge run. I've already planned what it will be, but because it will be so late in the annual playthrough series I'm doing, it means that it won't be like a challenge that's gonna make the playthrough extremely long or anything. Because I also have Valhalla as well to do after it. And then Mirage will be the final one.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
Nick, you going fine, man? Popped in because you got a few minutes time? Excellent, Nick. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going well. Thank you so much for popping into the stream for a bit. I did some Until Dawn earlier and covered some more, some more character deaths. to get the sounds of the different deaths and stuff, and then took a break and then came back with this to continue on. I want to finish Act 2 today and also make a little bit of a start on Act 3 as well.
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
That's right, Nick. Yeah, Act 2. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happens at the end of that act. And in this playthrough, I've been holding off doing Jin's assassination after the initial one that's forced until a certain point in the story. And we're getting close to that point.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer. Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No?
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame, the crickets kept you busy.
Dr. Darling, Odyssey challenge. Switch weapon type every time you kill an enemy. Now that would be very time consuming for that game.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveling... I'm sorry.
You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
Gozan mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive. The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something!
Nick, that was an anime style combo flight. I wanted to get away from the enemy, and I was moving away from the enemy as I was throwing them, and I thought I was going to go into a roll, but of course the first explosion happened and then caused a chain reaction.
The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close. They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Nick, you forgot that you could clip it. It was a perfect moment for, ooh, that man is floating. You'll believe that a man can float.
Tracks here.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that ridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down, and don't call out.
A samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp. Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
The Mongols are headed this way. Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
Fear drives you to be stronger, fight harder. My father taught me that.
I never knew my father. When I get scared, I can't think. I freeze.
That's because you lack training. Yuna's been in danger many times. She's had more practice than you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord?
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord?
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
I'll be ready next time. Gods to stay!
Ready?
Of course, hit everyone but the fucking target.
Someone's here! Lord Sakai!
Hello there, Inmita. I'm doing good, thank you, dude. How about yourself? Dr. Darling, you're between 3 games. This time you will play one. Ghost of Sushi New Game Plus, Baldur's Gate 3, and Dark Souls 3. Oh, so which one are you sort of gravitating towards the most? Nick Sushi. Flame grilled sushi. It's funny, I had a moment where I was going to accidentally press a different button during combat based on the fact I've played several different games over the past few weeks that have different combat buttons. All 3, Dr. Darling. Well, that's good then. So which one out of the 3 are you going to play first? Cheers, Amita. Thank you, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Getting ready for work. Hopefully it's going to be a good work day. And if it's annoying, hopefully it'll be over quick. Dr. Darling, all 3. You'll play an hour of each game and jump from one game to the next, taking in turns.
Captured by the Khan for weeks. Lord Sakai!
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Hello there, Dennis. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hey there, JT. Welcome. Hey, Ghost Raccoon. Welcome on in. How was your stream of Dig Dug? Now that's a name of a game I haven't seen or heard for a long time. I think I remember playing that. Is it like the original version, or did they do like a remake or remaster of it? You had fun? Oh, very nice, Dennis. That's cool. That's awesome. Just the original. Nice. Yeah, that's one of those NES games that I think I might have played a little bit of, but I don't think I owned it. I might have rented it. Well, not me. I wasn't old enough to have, like, you know... it's not like I had like a savings account at my bank and I could just go there when I was like, you know, 6 or 7 years old and just be like, I'm gonna get this game. So my parents rented it for me. Dig Dug, that is a name you have not heard for a long time. Obi-Wan Dignovi. Good call. Welcome on in, everyone. For those who are new to the channel, I do streams every day. At the moment, I have an early game schedule and a late game schedule. The early game schedule currently is Wednesdays to Sunday until dawn, the original game. The main games on Monday to Wednesday is Demon Souls Remake, and Thursday to Sunday, Ghost of Tsushima. There might be some weeks where I don't even have an early game, and there might be some times where the days that I do the early streams of certain games change. But that's the current schedule at the moment. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima is going well, Dizzy. I'm doing a playthrough that is kind of like a little bit of a challenge playthrough, but it's also a thematic approach at the same time. But I've also got a set of things that I'm doing for the game that I'm not calling attention to or mentioning. I'll probably, when the playthrough is finished, go over some of those things. But I also wanted to keep some stuff to myself as to certain decisions I'm making at certain points. But we're getting close to a point where I want to have Jin's assassination after the initial forced one to happen, because I've always been curious to play the game and not jump straight into doing the assassination all the time. I accidentally did it in this playthrough, but not through sneaking up on an enemy. There were some enemies that were attacking some civilians, and I rode in on my horse, and a lot of the times in this game I like to jump off the horse and then land in the combat and fight. In this occasion, when I wanted to hold off on assassinations for a certain point of the story, I rode the horse, jumped off it, and in the very instant I pressed the button to do the light attack, the prompt to do the assassination turned up on the screen. And so I accidentally did an assassination beyond the initial one. I didn't want to do that. So to keep the integrity of that, I started a new save and did the story that I'd already done up to a certain point on the initial save file. And after a while, I eventually switched to that new save. And so far, I've managed not to make that mistake again. But in this stream, I'll be getting to a point in the story where I finally will actually do the next assassination on purpose to trigger the flashback scenes that happen as a result of that. And yeah, so it's definitely a long time. Like, we're getting close to the end of Act 2. So I've been holding off for a while. It is unfortunate when that happens, Dizzy. It really, really is. Oh, you did? You used to live on the mainland right near Tsushima. Oh, that's cool, Dizzy. That's really awesome. Was there any, like, landmarks that are still there that were there in this time period?
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
Lady Masako.
Dizzy, some, but as you can imagine, much has changed. Absolutely, that's the thing too. And whatever is still there, it's just crazy to think. Because you think about anything that can happen at any given time within a matter of seconds, then minutes, hours, months, years. But then you think about centuries of time. And when there's things that are still intact from centuries ago, it's like, holy friggin' shit. Of all manner of things could have happened in that time, since they were first built to present time, that could have, destroyed them, or they might have been dismantled and moved somewhere else, all that kind of stuff. And me to 800 plus years, yeah, that's a crazy amount of time. That is a lot.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
So in this playthrough too, there's certain outfits that I can't upgrade beyond a certain point. So for example, with the Samurai Clan armor, the highest I've allowed myself in this playthrough to upgrade it is to armor 2. And Ronin attire won't be upgrading that. Same with Kensei armor as well.
Farewell.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? Apologies.
Alright, so I'm still missing one material, which is 1 gold.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Hold that thought, Taka.
I can't always have to help. Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. How can I help you?
Nice, I can actually buy it. Cool, I didn't even check.
Choice.
Awesome. Okay, so I can upgrade Jin's sword
Lord Sakai,
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
all the way, but I can't upgrade at all the Tanto.
You like the finish. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work. May your steel bring good fortune.
I'm happy to offer my services. Only the best for you. Worthy of a samurai.
Dizzy, this game is seriously so cool. It really is. It's one of those games, once I played it for the first time, I knew that I was going to have it as like an annual game for the channel. And I didn't play it the first time until 2024, so it'd been out for a while at that point. But it was definitely worth the wait, and Surprisingly enough, in all that time, I was never spoiled for any story elements. So I had zero idea of any of the story going in. I had a little bit from seeing the one of the early trailers, well, not really the trailer per se, but that that fight you have with Lady Masako. There was some kind of demo or something that showed off that level. That's about as much as I'd actually seen of the game before playing it years after I saw that. But yeah, once I played it and really enjoyed it, I was like, yep, I'm going to do this as a yearly thing. And then last year I decided to do a playthrough in a Kurosawa mode and have the Japanese language and do 100% with the game in that mode. So I thought that'd be a good way to do a follow-up playthrough. And then this year doing this playthrough. So it's definitely a great game. I really like the story in it too. In many ways, it's comparable to Red Dead Redemption 2 in the sense that there's an epic scope to the story, the arcs that the characters go on, and also the journey of the actual story itself and the emotional elements of it and all that kind of stuff are just done so well. And it's funny, the genres of samurai and, Wild West actually complements each other quite well. And there's been obviously movies where they've taken the original Japanese movie and then they've decided to tell the same story but in the Wild West. So you get examples like the Seven Samurai becoming the Magnificent Seven. The concept of having these different characters that unite to help these villagers or townspeople to defend themselves against some tyrannical, antagonist and all that kind of stuff. So you've got all that, and there's countless examples, of course. But then you have the whole aspect that with the duels that you see in a lot of Western movies, historically speaking, it was more likely that you would get shot in the back when you were doing something else. It was only really in the movies. Like, there was probably some duels in real life that happened. But basically, generally, it would be that if there was any sort of, like, disagreement or something, or not even that, like, people just rock on up and be like, I don't like you, and then, shoot and bang. There was no sort of, like, honor or anything like that. And you look at that sort of setup, having a one-on-one fight with an opponent and not doing any underhanded tactics. And then you have like the samurai with the whole thing about duels and, a similar kind of thing as well. Hey there, Sancho. It's going well today, thank you. I hope things are going good for you. Dizzy, you love the Kurosawa mode too. Like, it makes a big difference. It really does. It absolutely does. And I like how there's also a change that they did for the sound as well to reflect those kinds of movies. And I haven't actually seen much gameplay of Ghost of Yotai, but I have seen that there's also, aside from Kurosawa mode, there's also other modes based on other aesthetics for different things as well. So I thought that was kind of cool. I definitely would have liked something similar to Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, could you imagine if you could put like a spaghetti western filter over it with like scratches on the screen during cutscenes and, all that kind of stuff? I think that would have been pretty cool. That's right, Sancho. Yeah, part 12 of this playthrough so far. It'll probably be 13 or 14 parts, I think. That's right, Sancho. Yeah, or Yojimbo and a fistful of dollars. That's true. And then you even get versions of that story done in different time periods beyond the Wild West. Like, there's a Bruce Willis movie called Last Man Standing, and it's essentially a fistful of dollars, but it's in 1920s or 30s Prohibition era. That was actually not a bad movie. I don't know if the weapons he was using were actually accurate for the time period, but there was a lot of, dual pistols and all that kind of stuff. That's a really fun comparison. Yeah, stuff like that is really interesting. I sort of like a lot of the sort of like older style movies as well as newer style as well. Like for me, it doesn't matter what decade a movie came out in. If it's a good movie, if the story's good, if I like the characters, if I like the story, if I like the music, the performances, it was different when I was a child growing up because if you showed me a black and white movie as a child, I probably would have been bored or wanted to watch something else. But you know, obviously as time went on and got older and started to appreciate different kinds of things and different genres of stuff, so got to a point where it's like, yeah, I don't care if the movie's from the 1920s or the 1990s or wherever it is, if it's a good movie, then, I'll enjoy it. Yeah, Ghost Raccoon, that is a really good mode. Yeah, Kurosawa mode is really, really cool. It can be difficult sometimes though, because stuff can blend very easily. But yeah, like I'd probably recommend if people haven't done that mode to at least wait until you've done your first playthrough, and then after that, do it because the way that this game looks without that filter is just chef's kiss, and there's a lot of great visuals as well. So I definitely recommend experiencing the game in that way first. But yeah, that Kurosawa mode, I was really impressed with how they did that. Sounds so nice. You love games with mods. This game seems cool as it is, but if it has mods, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's a really cool filter that gives it a different feel as well, which is what it's supposed to do. But yeah, I saw the original King Kong Dizzy. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I didn't mind it. Um, and then I saw the 1931. Was it 31? Dracula and Frankenstein. So I saw those movies too, as well. Um, but with that Dracula movie, there was also another version that was filmed at the same time, and they weren't as strict with censorship in the other part of the world. But I can't remember what it might have been the Spanish version of Dracula, maybe. And so in the final scene where Dracula gets killed, in the version that was released in the US and stuff, you don't actually see any kind of like blood or anything apparently. I think from memory, it's been a long time since I saw it, but I only saw the original one. I never saw the Spanish one. So it was Spanish Dizzy? Oh, good. Yeah, because I was trying to think. I was like, what was the place? But yeah, it was interesting.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord.
Sancho, King Kong has had maybe as many versions
Lord
as
Sakai.
Godzilla. They're actually cool to you. That is true, Sancho, yeah. That's the thing. Like, I haven't seen all the King Kongs that they've done, but I saw the original, but I think I might have watched it after seeing the remake that Peter Jackson did. And I've seen that version. And I saw Kong Skull Island as well.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka, Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
There's a really great moment between Yuna and Jin in this part.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
You're awake too.
They killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know. Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Hello there, Etone. Welcome. Breaking your arm back then must have been horrible. That is true, yeah. You think about the advancements that have been made in healing broken limbs versus the time when that wasn't actually at that point yet. That was sad, Sancho. It really was, you know. And it gives great insight into why Yuna is understandably so protective of Taka as well.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gate. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost! Save us! Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly! This way! To the keep! Follow me! They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yurikawa! For the goals! Ready? Shot! From that aspect!
Hold this position! Yuna, with me! Drive them back! Hold this gate!
Drive them back!
Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
No. Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No. Taka needs you. Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
E-Tone water stance is like a one-handed Zoro style. It really, really is. I've been playing Demon Souls recently, so the parry timing in that game is different to this game's parry timing. Here's a list of things in this playthrough that are either allowed, banned, or limited.
Burn the siege weapons.
Alright, the game won't let me go far enough away as much as I want to in this moment, because it's like return to tail area. But that approach really fucked me over, because I'm like, surely if I climb up this side, I'll at least be able to get, you know, a good vantage. But then it was like, nope. It's not a challenge playthrough in the sense that there's punishments for being detected and stuff, but trying to do things within a certain set of restraints to funnel things a certain way can definitely be tricky when the game doesn't necessarily give you the ability to do that. Because there's also thematic things I'm doing that I'm not mentioning until the playthrough's finished. And I'm trying to adhere to as well. Personally, they should have expanded the tail area to be wider. Because if you're trying to do this stealthily, you want the player to have as many angles to approach it from. So if you're restricting that by making it that the character can't go past a certain point, like I want to go up a different way, but the game's not letting me do that, because it's like, no, you must go in this direct radius. You can't possibly do anything that would be quote-unquote realistic to the character of Jin Sakai. Like, if he has to go a different route to get somewhere, he's not going to go like, I better stay in this tail area. So where does reloading the checkpoint put me? Hopefully before that point. No, it doesn't. Okay. I can't use the hearing mechanic, but I can use this to see where enemies are through stuff by holding the wind chime to see where they're positioned. That's a loophole I added. It's not being able to use the hearing at all in the playthrough. The only time I've used it is when the game forces you to. I did accidentally press it a couple of times outside of stealth scenarios. Yeah, Dr. Darling must have been a tail area. If I was doing a challenge version of this, I would have to reload my last save before the quest started. This is a tricky thing where you're trying to do a thematic playthrough, is that sometimes the game isn't built to allow that kind of creativity. But yeah, I'd say that they're permanently programmed in a state of awareness. That even if you actually go away from them for a while, they'll still actually know that you're there. I hate how the camera does this too. Like, no, I decide where I want the fucking camera game in this moment. Or because I thought that was a safe stealth route to take. And it's fucked me over because it's created a checkpoint right there. And I can't get them in a state of not knowing where Jin is, or even being aware of him. So the only option is to abandon the quest and redo what I've done. But to do that, I'll have to leave the tail area until it offers the opportunity again. Nick running all the way back to Yarikawa Bridge. Oh no, I just wanted to get away. Alright, so abandon. There we go. Alright, we try again.
Lord Sakai. Lord Sakai, you're back.
Taka, Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. We should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
I almost forgot. Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Dr. Darling, Lord Sakai, you are back. No, I'm not back. I am Lord Sakai.
Lord Sakai.
Preparation for the town's defenses are going well.
Daikoku tells me this is the ghost's doing. Thank you. But it won't change what I think of your uncle.
That's not my goal. The samurai were wiped out. We need you.
You need bodies to throw at the Mongols.
Yarikawa's people are known for courage and skill. We need that more than anything.
I'll consider it.
You're awake too.
I killed the samurai. What chance do a bunch of farmers have?
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me. Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. "Where's my tea?"
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know. Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
The ghost! Save us!
Taka! Gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone! Take shelter in the keep! Quickly! This way! To the keep! Follow me! They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die! Don't let them past you!
Archers! Cut them down! Oh, Yarikawa! For the ghost! The sky!
Soldiers of Yarikawa! Hold this position! Yuna, with me! Drive them back! Hold this gate! Keep them out of the city! Otters! Hold them back!
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
No. Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No. Taka needs you. Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
There is Red Dead Sushi style. And that's a different crossover. Dr. Darling, now the wind's calling back to Lord Shimura. Best tell him the good news. I don't think he's going to be getting some good news in this stream, that's for sure. Nick, while that no-look parry was cool, and a complete fluke, I was just lucky that that worked out well. But yeah, it is cool when you're able to do things like that in games, especially when you want to specifically move the camera somewhere during like a situation like that. Nick, oh, now you can come this far and it's fine. That is true, yeah. Once you reach that checkpoint that I reached the last time, the game will prevent you from going further than a certain point.
Burn the siege engines.
Alright, so it is a forced combat scenario. Well, that's all I need to know. So if it's a forced combat scenario, it means that we fight. What a good time to forget I'm not playing fucking Demon Souls at the moment. The fucking parry button is not the fucking left, the L2 button, Rod. In this game, it's not. Yeah, E-Toad. It's like, that's not the button for this game, Rod. Plus the parry timing's different too, as well, of course. Dr. Darling, you forgot to farm grass at the start of the stream. Yeah, it's just so funny though. Like you play so many different games in your schedule every single week and jumping around from one to the other. Sometimes it's hard to just be like, shit, that's right. In this combat game, these are the buttons to fight with and parry with. This is the timing you need. Versus the other game where this is the other combat you need. These are the buttons you need to press. This is the timing you need. Cassandra would be proud. Absolutely, I love using that move. Any game where that gives you the ability to knock enemies off of ledges, just chef's kiss.
One down.
Nick didn't keep armor presets. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing in this game.
They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold. Damn. That's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep. That's the general, Temuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
칭하루 유웨. 점파락 도주엔.
Trying to keep my resolve for the upcoming duel, because my armor is only allowable to be upgraded to a certain level, and I don't have my sword fully upgraded, which would be fine to do. But I can't have any charms applied related to health, stealth, or combat or defense as well, so that also puts me at a disadvantage.
칭하루. Then negate.
Temuge! Face me!
The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your aid.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow. You will not get another.
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will burn!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge. But here, you die.
Ghost son Pasuk!
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa! Hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Yarikawa! Keep after them! Cut them down! Take their heads! Everyone to the gate! Push through! For the ghost! The ghost! Push them back! For the ghost! The ghost! Run, cowards!
Yuna! We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island!
We are not soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols? Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him? It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
It's the ghost. Thank you, Senny, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Very nice. How's things? Tucker, we did. Jin, actually, it was mostly me. Yeah, it is funny that moment too, as well. You know, Dr. Darling, technique point earned. Yay! I mean, I don't have very many, do I? I've only got 26 technique points. For those wondering, there is a reason why I'm not using a lot of them, because there's actually some skills I'm not allowed to get for the playthrough, and some that I am, but not yet.
Now, the winds call me back to Lord Shimura. Best tell him the good news. Now the winds call me back to Lord Shimura. Best tell him the good news.
There we go. As I was doing it the first time, I realized, oh shit, I could have done a thing where I made the wind happen in the game while saying it. Crooked, you're doing well, thanks. Having a good morning so far. How's Ghost going? That is great to hear, dude. I'm glad that things are going well and that you're off to a good start today. I hope you end up having a great day. Ghost is going really well. We're getting close to the point in the story where I wanted to hold off before doing more assassinations. And I can tell you this, as much as I've liked doing this approach, there's been many times where I've just wanted to go around assassinating the enemies in this game. So when I actually can assassinate enemies at a certain point in the playthrough, it's going to be so good to be able to do that. Dr. Darling, double impression. Yeah, I was like, oh, could make the wind happen at the same time.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. I work on all kinds of armor.
Goodbye.
Crooked, so what you're saying is, it is time for no assassinations. That is true.
There's a smuggler who's found a safe to and from Tsushima.
Sounds too good to me. It's what it is, isn't it? That's easy to say before the Mongols catch you. Sick.
Lord Geralt. There's a game, a horror game that has come out to date. The Occultist, and Doug Cockle, who plays Geralt in the Witcher games, is playing the main character named Alan. So we have another horror game that has a character named Alan in it.
Let's go!
Okay, so this is the moment where I'm going to be doing this quest. You can do it before now, but I wanted to wait until now to do it now. So let's go do it now.
Let's go!
It's interesting too, because there's that dialogue where Jin was basically saying to Yuna about how sometimes you have to, you know, walk away from your past or turn your back on it or something like that. And so that's why I'm now doing the Ghosts from the Past quest.
Arvo! Zivsike! Birk! Alex
No, it's too dangerous.
Hui! Arvo!
Help! Over here!
You'll be free soon.
To be saved by the samurai who protected Yarikawa. I'm honored.
Hey there, Sancho. You've been off and on lurking. How's the progress going? Oh, thank you so much for the lurking. Appreciate it. Progress is going well.
Let's go!
Getting closer to finishing Act 2. We just did the Ghost of Yarikawa mission, which was so epic. The way that they married introducing a new mechanic, but also making it so relevant to what was happening in the story at the time. Just chef's kiss moment. And so now I'm going to do the Ghosts from the Past mission to unlock the Sakai armor. Sancho, dang, you missed that. That's fair enough, Sancho. Yeah, it is a really great moment. Plus, the music is just so good in that part too.
We should join the Jito's fight.
파이팅하라고. 어? 어쩌지 베리?
What a freaking combination of ass fuckery that was happening there. What a shitload of fuck. Ass. Hey there, Ryu. Thank you very much for reaching the 50 month in a row. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime as well. That's awesome. Ryu, guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Ryu. Hope things are going well. Sancho, lol, you said it. Yeah. It's just crazy. What a freaking combination of stuff to happen there.
Omi village. Home.
Plus, it was funny when that kind of stuff happens. Very nice, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. That's good. Sancho Sod's Law there. Oh, what is that? I've never heard of that before.
Heal.
No sign of Mongols.
Oh, of course, Sancho. So something can go wrong at will, and usually in the most horrible way. Oh yeah, the concept I've heard of. We call it, I think, Murphy's Law here in Australia, where that happens.
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits, nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh. Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
The bees haven't been told.
I'm sorry.
Our Lord finally returned and his home is a mess.
I'll fix it immediately.
Don't worry about that now. Let's make sure the armor
Sancho, yeah, everybody has their version. Yeah, it's one of those interesting things too. And then you got that thing where if you're going to get bad luck, it usually comes in threes. Like multiple quests accepted in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla.
Leaves shade my father. I fought hard to return home. All things pass away.
Hey Spectrum, good morning to you. Hey there Dreadnought, good morning to you as well. Welcome. Nick, this game makes you feel like you could live in it. This game has a lot of great environments and very kind of like immersive as well. And while I did enjoy playing the game with Kurosawa mode, where it's in black and white essentially, there's more to it than just that they do, of course. But as much as I did enjoy that, I definitely feel like, especially for a first-time playthrough, playing it with the graphics as they are by default is definitely a good idea.
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank you, Taichi.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Nick, the sound aspect of it too. Absolutely making it sound like movies of that era. That was a good touch too. Hey there, Coffeeton. It may be hard to go buy some milk and ended up liberating 3 farmsteads. All in a day's work, Coffeeton. How's things?
Ryuzo said you'd come crawling back home.
You serve a traitor, and you will suffer a traitor's fate. go!
Lord Sakai!
Nick, all for a cuppa. All for a cup of tea. Conferton, living the dream. One of those weird ones where you're at work. Oh, is it? Yeah, one of those strange ones. Yeah, the ones that hopefully won't be lingering too much longer or being overstaying its welcome.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we'd spend all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go on. I'll be fine.
Sora, come on!
Yuriko was right. A Mongol outpost.
Nick, will you be upgrading the Sakai armor? No. Yeah, for this playthrough, I won't be able to upgrade that armor at all. Because it already gives enough things for like combat and stuff. Moderate increase to melee damage, moderate increase to health, increase the standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Nick, it's a pity that you can choose the previous versions for aesthetic purposes, but not the previous benefits. Yeah, would have been interesting to be able to reduce the improvements and stuff.
Юуч болсонгүй шүү.
That bastard ran back. Fucking hell.
Чи харвуу?
Bull fucking shit. I hate how that happens. He just spins around on a swivel instead of actually actively looking at the spot. And I hate how you can't just put your sword away without stopping first to give the enemy the chance to actually attack you. Is this even required? If this is just a thing on the way, I'm not going to bother with it. Alright, because I can't do assassinations yet, it means that when we kill an enemy, if we sneak up on them and start the process of attacking them, we can only then attack that enemy till they're dead, and then when they're dead we have to run off. We can't start engaging the other enemies in combat. And then once things have settled down, we go back and then rinse and repeat. But once I can actually do assassinations, we obviously won't have to worry about that kind of stuff. However, I'm not allowed to upgrade the Tanto at all. So when we do get to the point to be able to assassinate, it's not like I'm going to have the ability to upgrade it to the most powerful. So there will be enemies that there's no way we'll be able to actually do a stealth assassination on. And also I can't do air assassinations. They have to be assassinations where I sneak up behind the enemy and kill them with the Tanto. Level with where they are. It's similar what I did with my recent Assassin's Creed Origins Predator Challenge playthrough.
Wasıl mezgute?
Heş barsim bergu. Inikisin hun or baino mittetir. We don't know.
말씀 하마고에.
지하로 여선배. 정말 돌렸네. 알렉모치치. 알렉모치치.
Sake ergnas.
알렉모치치.
Assassin's Creed does this, and I know why Ghost of Tsushima did it too, to pay homage to Assassin's Creed, but I've always felt that forcing the player into combat, it shouldn't always be that the game automatically has the character pull out their weapon instead of allowing the player to just run off if they need to. Like, if you do a main target assassination in the Assassin's Creed series, I can understand why when enemies surround you that the character would pull their sword out. But if you're trying to do like a stealth section and you want to get away to reset the area, you want to be able to just run off without the character automatically pulling their weapon out and facing back in the direction of the enemies you're trying to run away from, snapping the look of the character towards that enemy and preventing you from running as quick as you were initially because it's locked onto the enemy automatically and it slows you down.
Ready? Be pig!
No, come off again. They walked all the way off and then they instantly were like, let's go back the way that we ran off from. Because we got our psychic ability telling us that the guy that we were actually after hasn't gone off. They've just come back this way, so we better intercept them.
Өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаан, очиж барь. Тийм ээ. Алдчихлаа. Би бас алдчихлаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Өргөн тойрноо шалгая. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Ne kumsun pişi.
Han! Нуугд! Түргээд! Энэ хаваад харваад байсан.
Писан харна. Бигнэг холос агнахаар шидэж.
Ахиж харвал одоод алнаа тэрний. Тэндвэн хан нуугтаараа яг ардчин бидний хотоос агнахаар шийдэж сум нь хүрчихгүй штэ. Бидний хотоос агнахаар шийдэж сум нь хүрчихгүй.
Тэр биш гаасан болоо. We have Kudben. Ini Tulu mo samurai ho your samsono.
بشوج تيمة
Twing, Han!
بص وي ودوك تحربا
Samurai zul batsak. Achad leg tarratze.
Ara jak برنا
Twing, Han!
Hamt da baitsa.
اتزيني يوفتش
And you.
Hasha Yavcho!
He was a tchta!
Der Mund bei Starter. Der Mikazi.
Dojo! Dojo!
Ready, Tina! Atchta! He was atchta! Өнөөгч хардаа. Хаан. Юу ч болсонгүй шүү. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Хаан. Тэд энэ. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Явчихж, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Алдчихлаа. Тэрнийг олдгоо. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Ямар нэг юм харгуу. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Би тэрний харцаа алдчихлаа. Очиж барь. За тэги. Намраа бүршөө. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Араа яг толгойг нь ав. Араа яг байна. Болсон байлгүй дээ. Чи харав уу? Чи харав уу? Очиж барь.
Turn straight fucking around. Jesus fucking Christ.
Haven't bad.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Тийм ээ. Алдчихсан. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Ямар нэг юм харгуу. толгойг нь ав. Тэрнийг айлгацлаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаана? Алдчихлаа. Доошо! Алдчихлаа. Доошо! 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 Түргэн!
Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Тэр тэнд уцаа. Ямар тач бэлэн байгаарай. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Dr. Darling, Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Dorshaw, is it? Revenge of the Dorshaw.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Oh, good. I don't have to do that whole area. Alright. Well, since I only had to do as much as that, it worked out well.
Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle, like you were the shogun himself.
Come on!
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much, Father?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful. Good, Sora.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh, Mother, I wish you were here.
Hello there, Gorky. How's things? Nice, Gorky. That's good to hear that you're going great.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Sora!
I'm going good, thank you, Gorky. Going to be finishing Act 2 in today's stream.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone, so I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her, but she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
내게 못 써.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great-aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
We're sorry, Jin, but your plants for poison are in another cemetery.
Yuriko, do you remember... I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
Come on!
The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Hello, Dumbledore. How's things? Welcome.
Come on!
Careful. Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
Тэнд байна уу? Энд харахгүй байна. Тэнд байна. Сумуудаа. Бидэн зүү даарч байна. Энэ хаваас харваад байсан. Сайн харнаа. Ахиж харвал олоод алнаа тэрийг. Сум шунгинах шиг болсон. Юу ч алгадаа. Мартаа наадах.
Танд хоригддаг гүл байна.
Утаа дэрж мэдэн. Сэрчтэй бай.
Дөрөв мотор шатахгүй. Тэр мөн байж тарлаа.
Хан.
Явж байгаа.
Ус самурай явчихжээ. Нэг нь бидэн зүү харваад байна. Сумтэр аваас дэсчэрсэн.
Бид байг бэлэн гэж мэд.
Нөгөө самурай чинь ном сумтай байна. Ахиж харвал олоод алнаа тэрний. Сум шугнах шиг болсон. Юм алгатаа.
Юу ч биш байжээ.
Бари. Би Чамаа хат батснаа. Явж туслая. Тийм ээ. Ямар нэг юм харав? Юм алгаа.
He got set on fire. Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming the Arnie impression. If you'd like me to pick something to say, no worries at all. Alright, so I've got one. Howdy quiet. If you're watching this, that means that Guato is dead, and you led us to him. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. Sorry for all the shit I put you through, but hey, what are friends for? All I want to do is wish you happiness and good living, old buddy. But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. You see, That's my body you have there, and I want it back. Sorry for being an Indian giver, but I was here first. So, adios, amigo. And thanks for not getting yourself killed. Hey, maybe now we will meet in our dreams. You never know. That's from the original Total Recall movie. Thanks for redeeming that, Ogorki. Ogorki, why'd you shoot the poor bird? It's one of those things in the game that will fully detect you. So I wanted to take it off the playing field. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate bloody little friggin' differences in the ground that interfere with gameplay.
Тэнд байна. Хаана вэ? Ямар ч улмаар алга.
Ойлоглоо.
Ямар нэг юм хавцаад ярьсныг сэрэмжтэй ба. Ахаад учруул ухтал болно. Тэнд байна. Харж ийн. Алек болчих. Тэр яаж ингэв?
Lucinda, thank you very, very much for the 56 months of subscribing in a row. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Good morning to you too. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Ghost of Tsushima is going really well. We've done some more main story missions. We've unlocked the ability to use blow darts for poison and stuff. And I'm doing the two missions for Yuriko, who is I guess she's the head of looking after the upkeep of the place and the grounds and stuff. She's the one that actually creates the poison that Jin uses. So making good progress, and the plan in this stream is to finish Act 2. And then tomorrow, jump into Act 3. Well, I mean, we'll have to jump into Act 3 today, because it'll automatically transition into that. But yeah, doing well. Because I can't use the hearing thing, the mechanic where you can see through stuff, the loophole I've come up with is I'm allowed to use the wind chime and aim it near an enemy to highlight where they are. That's right, Lucinda. Yeah, the end of Act 2, also known as the end of our horse. That is very true. Another game in which that happens. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another one.
Hoi! Arvo!
Явж хож тэгтэй болгоомжтой.
Listen, you're doing alright. You're trying to squeeze in adding a smoothie, fiber shake to your morning routine, and it's taking up a lot of your morning. Looking like you might need to move around some of your morning routine a bit. Oh, really? Oh, that could be annoying too as well, having to make those changes. These friggin' bloody bird things. Assassin's Creed Mirage has them as well. I got stuck in the tree. That's when glitches actually work in your advantage. Dr. Nine Rod, you monster. Good thing it's not a real bird. Bullshit.
Parçala harcın! Parçala harcın! Parçala harcın! Tir beş besim be! Yamarnek yum harvo! Yum elga! Toro!
Wat zat eerst met een serumstepa?
Parçala!
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Oni.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now. Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise, we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Hopefully it's not in Silent Hill.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby. Boar. I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little. Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here.
Let's go, Sora! She rode off. Powder, herbs. She came this way.
Hello there, Octavius. How's your day going today?
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far. Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
Glad to hear that you're going good, Octavius. I'm doing well myself.
My
Made
mother
some...
would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
Made some good progress in Until Dawn earlier. And in this game, plan to do Act 2. Finish that out.
We're almost there.
A cemetery.
My family is here. Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. When he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you, and little Jin, and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him.
Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Faster, Sora!
Lucinda. Okay, Rod, it's time for you to head off to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. I definitely will for sure. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Doing a playthrough of games like Little Kitty, Big City, a very funny looking cat game. Also a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Recently did some playthroughs for the latest game in the series, Requiem. Big fan of stealth games too, like the Dishonored series. A great streamer, also has some really cool raccoon themed emotes too. Some animated ones and static ones as well. Oh, nice, Lucinda. You've got a poll in the Discord for the next game this weekend. Oh, very nice. Well, it'll be interesting to see which one out of the ones that are there will win and see what the result will be. That's definitely no problem at all for the shout out. No worries. Thank you for being here, especially before going to work as well. I really hope that work goes good and it goes quick as well. Getting closer to the weekend, so hopefully the time will go fast.
Here.
Oh, cool. So the choices that you've got is Watch Dogs 1 for a first playthrough, or the Evil Within Akumu difficulty, first and probably only time. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Evil Within on Akumu mode. Fun times. It's a breeze. It's alright. Darling, that's why everyone should vote for the Evil Within. Yeah, Kumu mode. That's definitely a tricky mode. Considering if Sebastian stubs his toe, he dies.
Here.
Jin.
Yuna. I didn't expect to find you here.
I'd leave if I could.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
An old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
The inn's this way.
Who's your friend?
Her name's Ichi. I've known her since I was a child. She taught me how to survive.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
No, I haven't seen her in years.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
The samurai. What do you want?
We've come to help.
You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Guards, help! There's trouble!
Get ready!
Enemy! Vom Nasen Modronjun! Ацчихлаа! Хурдан төрнэг болъё. Доошоо! Сэнчгэ!
Ichi! Ichi, where are you?
Yuna!
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
We came to save you.
You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done...
You were working with the Mongols.
To survive.
You should have fought back.
And you should have run away. Like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past. But she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Mamashi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Jin.
That's my soul.
Make her stop.
My lord, please. I don't know how to help this man.
No, I don't know where your lord is. Where is your lord? Where did the others go? Where are they? Those two NPCs, if you interact with them, they're one of the lead-ins to the Iki Island DLC. But in this playthrough, I'm not doing that content. They will literally actually spawn ahead a few, I guess, blocks away from where you first encounter them. The game's like, hey, there's this DLC. Like, I know. It'd be good to have an option to turn off DLC notifications in games.
You made it.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Let's go. What is this?
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
The Mamushi brothers were always cruel, but never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, Don't let them take you alive.
With the Mongol forces, we could overtake the main roads, dominate the trade routes. Don't give me that look. I know Artan will want his cut. But why should he get anything? We feed the troops. That puts you in our pay. I have half a mind to keep the money for myself.
We must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Your head for your cruelty.
Two brothers to go.
You know, I actually forgot about that flashback scene if you use poison, but that's all good for that to trigger now. But the actual mini flashback for assassinating someone after the first initial one, I still don't want to trigger that yet. Hey there, Adrian. It's ninja time. Friendship ended with samurai. Ninja is my best friend now. You were seen. I disagree. Power Rangers, Ninja Force. Ninja. Ask a Ninja. That was a funny show. Adrian, actually, I think there were 3 ninja-themed Super Sentai seasons, 1 samurai-themed season. Oh, there was? Really? Yeah. I never really got into Power Rangers. I knew some people that did when they first became a thing, at least when they first started showing them in Australia, but I never really watched too much stuff of it. Like, I would watch some episodes when I came home from school, and I remember seeing the movie, but apart from that, I didn't really get into it. The first Ninja season Power Rangers adapted into Aliens for some reason. Oh, as you do. Yeah, I'm waiting for Assassin's Creed to go with the aliens. Although some people would mistakenly think they already had done that. The Isu are not aliens from another planet. They just came before. They created humanity. But they weren't from outer space.
Mongol friends are hungry.
Must have been the wind.
Salve, Pits.
Must have been the wind.
I'll take your head. Leave the rest for the insects. One brother left.
Adrian, they turned the ninjas into the alien rangers of Aquitar. So random. Very, very random. I don't know why I made Jin stand up like that. Oops.
Then Negumben, let's go.
Jin used ninja float. Adrian, and they only used them for 10 episodes anyway, like they were a contractual obligation they wanted to get over with. Yeah, I mean, that could have been the case, maybe.
What was that?
You deserve worse. Now for your head. That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Don't hurt me! Please! I won't tell anyone!
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
Is it done?
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. But I never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention.
En katsar haral shulgilch.
Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Adrian, what lovely corpses on spikes. Reminds you of the first mission from Mass Effect 1. Oh yeah. It's been a long time since I played that for my first time. Charm of Hidden Sight. It's a nice charm. Too bad I can't apply it. in this playthrough. Can't take advantage of any of these charms. The only one is this one, because all it does is increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood gained from collecting. Hey there, Adam. Welcome. I hope things are going good. Can you ask what outfit is that, the Ronin one? Oh yeah, so this one is the Kensei armor, and you get this from doing the 6 blades of Kojiro Mythic Tale. Yeah. So in this playthrough, I'm not doing every Mythic Tale, but there's 2 that I wanted to do, so I've done those. I did the 6 blades of Kojiro, and what was the other one called? Got it here. The Heavenly Strike. Oh, and the Curse of Uchitsune. I also wanted to do that too. So just these 3 ones for this playthrough.
Horse!
Jill.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. Then he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head-on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
This way. Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
The Black Wolf's camp is through the trees, on the coast.
Let's go. Let's go, Solo! You know this place well.
Taka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
Чи харуу, а? Өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Хаана вэ?
Over here! Give me a hand! That was too close.
Chamkharang tujuan.
Don't see the Black Wolf.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
We can use that rowboat. Quickly. Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive. Sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
You know, he's yours. Are you all right?
Let's get off this boat. Burn it.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
But do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Hello there, Dex. I hope things are going well. Ogorgi, you're playing Hogwarts right now. I've seen some of that game before. I haven't played it myself, though. Is it your first time playthrough? Dex, things are good, thanks. You come with news. You finished Cyberpunk last night. Oh, very good, Dex. Glad to hear that you're going well, and GG's on getting Cyberpunk done. That is awesome. I hope that you enjoyed the game. Thank you very much, Dex, for the 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Gorky, you've played Hogwarts many times before. Oh, cool. So is it one of those games that you think would be replayable with like a challenge or something? Especially if there's things that you usually use a lot, but in a challenge playthrough, making them not, well, not usable. Gorky could if you wanted to. Oh, that's good. It's good when games can offer that kind of stuff. And, I mean, you know, it doesn't even necessarily have to be a challenge where it's like, you know, restart the whole game or something. It can just be, you know, choose a different way of playing. Maybe choose, you know, a different set of equipment to have. Or have, like, the most basic of stuff. No spells. Now that would be difficult in a game like that, I can imagine.
What happened?
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
We'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
Let's get the horses.
Oh, Gorky, you've played all the houses in Hogwarts. Oh, that's interesting too. Like, I remember when I saw it being played, there was mention about how some of the quests can be different depending on which house you go with. Or something along those lines. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Yes, I was remembering rightly.
Come on!
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
You were right to run. I saw what kind of men those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is running part of the samurai code?
You were children. Sometimes running is the only way to survive. What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
Gorky, you might like Hogwarts. Yeah, maybe. Never say never, but I don't really have any plans to get to it.
Here!
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding?
Come on!
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Tanked wing! Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Jin, someone's coming.
Hey there, Shilla. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much for the 230 stream streak. Holy shit. That is 230 streams. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. Doing more of Ghost of Tsushima with the main story. temporarily on hold again, but I wanted to get these Unitales done first and then jump back into the rest of Act 2. It was funny, in my Until Dawn stream, Schiller, I was actually doing all the Emily deaths back to back at the start of Chapter 8, replaying the chapter after each time finishing it. Her part was at the start. So you missed all that, but there will be more potentially in that playthrough. But yeah, I did that earlier too as well, covered some more deaths in that game. How's things going with you? Sheila, you're asleep during Until Dawn. You'll make sure to watch this part on your YouTube. That is totally fair, Sheila, for sure. I hope you had some good rest. Well, I do need to go into earlier chapters to make different choices so that characters that did die at a certain point and aren't available much later can actually be there this time. But until that time, I can still systematically go from the final chapter backwards, and every time I cover character deaths in a chapter replay, I can just replay that chapter again and show each instance of it. You going all right? Busy? Well, hopefully it's not too hectic busy, and that things will go quickly too, as well. Especially if you can get quicker to the weekend.
It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Altan. Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
You do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same. I kill in service of the Great Peace.
He's the best guy in the world.
No more lies,
kill in
Altan.
service of yourself.
I know what you are.
Sheila, that's good that you can go back to the final chapter first. That should save a lot of playthroughs. Absolutely, dude. It's been very, very handy. And then that way it helps me keep better track of the later consequences as to which characters can be there and can't be as well. But yeah, as you know from your playthrough, it can be very tricky, the threads that are woven between what choice you make early and then what comes later as a result of it.
You killed Altan, but our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have. We are on the right side of it.
And that was that. So now that we've done that, soon it's time to jump back into the main story again.
That's nice.
Because in this playthrough I wanted to wait until a very specific point in the story for Jin to do his second assassination, the one that triggers a quick flashback scene. It's one of those things where there's been a lot of moments where I wish I could just, do it. But I wanted to wait for a specific moment. And it's interesting what Jin was talking there with Yuna about how he doesn't want, as the ghost, to have, the Japanese people afraid of him. He just wants the Mongols to be afraid of him. And I feel like doing the Yuna tales at this point in my playthrough is definitely a good choice.
I believe he can cut Mongol leaders' throats. But that he drops out of the sky to kill them? No.
The ghost can fly.
No one can fly. Not even the Mongols.
How else do you explain it? Koji swears he saw it. Dropped right out of the sky, killed him, and then vanished.
Maybe he's just very, very fast.
The ghost can fly.
Saw Lord Shimura on horseback.
I'm telling you, the Mongol Emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain at the center of the earth.
Did you hear? Do you need anything, my lord?
I'll see you again.
Your victories give us hope. Would you like to see what I have?
I'm honored to assist you. An excellent choice.
I hope it helps. Only the best for you. May your hunts be successful.
You deserve the best, boy.
Let's go.
My family knows the secret of black dyes. Blacker than the heart of an Oni. You look like Twilight itself has taken up arms.
Let's go.
Of course he's real. A real man.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
He murders men in their dreams, wears armor made from the shadows of his victims.
I don't pay attention to children's tales.
Father, no man, no matter how great a samurai, could take on the Mongol Empire by himself.
He has help from a secret army of peasants. People like you and me.
How does he arm them? Or train them?
That's a samurai's profession, isn't it? I'm sure he has ways.
Treat your weapon like an extension of your arm. Every strike must flow from your center. Yes, like that. Now, press forward. Push your foe off balance.
Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought on their ships?
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna. For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
There's no way he did it alone. No one.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Ryuzo. More like Ryu Zero. Zero spine. That's fair enough, Sheila, for sure. You have to leave now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very, very much, dude. Definitely will. I hope that things go well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Sheila Lock's channel. He's doing a first-time playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He's also played this game in the past as well. Also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed and Mafia series. That's all good for the shout-out, Sheila. No worries at all, dude. Get full health back without using Resolve. I'd rather not use Resolve when I had the option to.
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort. Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you cowards!
Tirdiu, Tolarice! Usho, Dosho! Dosho! Tirriak Orpen! Dosho!
Чи харвуу?
хэн нэгэн хөдөлсөн. Чи юу болсон? Явж тусдаа.
Tishe! Tirriak Orpen! Ямар нэг юм харвуу!
Юм алгаа. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Tishe!
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Доошоо. Алдчихлаа.
Tirin Hempen!
Доошоо. Түргэж.
Tirriak Orpen! Tirriak Orpen!
Dojo! Dojo!
Thank you for redeeming that, Dr. Darling, as a Bane impression from this game, of course.
Gichte Polkomste!
Go! Run! Get to the dojo! Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Ямар нэг юм харуу явчихж ихтэй болгоомжтой.
Араа мултарч чадахгүй.
Тэтгэл үзүүлнэ.
En habt ihr Berger? Tische!
Хан! Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Хан ой, mo samurai en passen.
Dr. Darling, can you hear them, Clarice, yelling Dosho, Dosho in your dreams? Always. I'm sure she does.
Хэртэн байгаа юу? Юм алгаа. Уцаа дэрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай.
Ахяд учирвол ухтэл бологно.
Тэр мөн байстаа.
Чамтарагду.
Алта нүртэйч. Алдчихлаа.
Green have been.
Очиж барь.
Gavskai!
Алдчихлаа. Очиж барь. Алдчихлаа.
Tyrin have been! Tolaritsak!
Хивэ.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу?
Тэнд байна.
Тэр хаанигтээ зогтчих.
Тэр мөн байж тарлаа. Яг уу? Тэр нэг али.
Бич бас.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here. The samurai will come for you. They'll take your heads, you cowards!
Samurai Tokrok out! Hotunhan! Mangokwai! Рсигнут!
Анхааралтай.
Утрайчин.
Исон содвэн. Тэднийг олох хэрэгтэй.
Lock it, shut up! Путику now! Ter you?
Чи юу болсон?
And юуч биш.
Тийм бол яах вэ?
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Чи юу харсан? Цагийн гарц. Тэр юу? Чи юу харсан? Тэр юу? Чи юу харсан? Юуч биш байж. Энэ бол яг.
Ямар нэг юм харвуу. Тэр тэн байгаа юу?
Тэнд харахгүй байна.
Буцаад ирж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай.
Ахаад учруул. Ухтал болгоно. Тэнд байна. Хаана вэ? Явж тусцъя.
Би чадна. Ааван тэр. Би яаж мэдэх? Улсэрэг. Ата альфа.
Тэнд байна.
Хаана вэ?
Hello there, Jabberwock. I have very specific things in this playthrough I need to do and not do. That's the best way to say it. Yeah, that's the basics of it. It's a bit of a mix of a challenge, but also a thematic approach. It's more challenging in the fact that when you fuck up, you have to go back. Rather than, you know, restart the whole game or something like that.
Soldaten
Hello there, Amita. Welcome back, dude. Ghost is going well. Going to be finishing Act 2 in this stream in probably about 4 hours' time, the way that this raid's going. Oh, excellent, Amita. That's good. The work's been good. 2 more hours left. Hopefully they go by very, very quickly then. But that's good. You've only got a couple of hours left. In this playthrough, I can't use the far hearing, but I can use the wind chime to let me know where enemies are.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Доошоо! Доошоо!
Oh no, Amita, this is still Act 2. This fucking asshole who just fucking stays in the one fucking spot gives me the shits. Move your ass, you fucking piece of shit.
You have Chijumo Samurai.
Тэндвэн. Ямар ч удмал одоо. Тийм ээ.
Oh, that's fair enough, Amita, yeah. Yeah, no, still in Act 2, and I want to get that finished in this stream, and then when in Act 3 I can actually end the stream, then I will.
Тэндвэн.
We have Kuben.
Ямар ч удмал одоо.
Or not Ternig. Big Ternig
Fucking prompts in games, jeez, I don't fucking know. Just put the prompt up on the fucking top of the main character's head if you have to. Why does it have to be connected to this fucking thing? Grab the fucking bloody wind chime, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Something fucking simple has to be made utterly fucking complex. There we go.
Явчихуч, ихтэй полкомште.
Дараа мутагч чадахгүй. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Эцэний явчихжээ.
Тише.
Хан.
Соларицэг. Тэрэг орпен.
Юу асаачтаа. Очиж бари.
Явскай. Соларицэг.
Дошо.
Тэрэг орпен. Хабентер. Ямар нэг юм харвуу. Тэр тим байгаа юу? Уцаад ирж мэдэн сэрэмжтэйбэ.
Ахаад учруул өгтөл болно.
You completed the base game in Horizon Forbidden West yesterday after 27 streams. Damn. Now those are only the DLC and New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty. GG's for that, Enmita. That's really good that you're able to. That'd be a huge friggin' relief getting that content done for that playthrough. Hello there, Seni. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome to you and your raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey there, Crooked. Hey there, Bearsuit. Welcome on in. Hey there, Ninja Seni. Ghost is going well. Going to be finishing Act 2. Right now, just at a bottleneck with this mission. When I get fully detected, I have to have Jin run out of the area, and then when things settle down, I can go back in. And I haven't yet reached the point where I want to do assassinations, but we triggered the cutscene when you first use a poison dart against an enemy outside of the tutorial, which I wasn't remembering was a thing. But it doesn't matter for this playthrough because the main thing that I wanted to hold off was the actual assassination flashback stuff. But yeah, it's going well, thank you, dude. How was Dark Souls Remastered? I hope you had a great time with it. Oh, nice. You had a good stream. Did the last remaining world of the base game, which is really confusing with the layout. There was a door you had to open and you can ran past the lever like 4 times before you found it. Lol. Oh, no. I'm glad that you had a good stream, and that's really good that you got the last level of the main game done. That'd be really good to get that progress. And that's all good, dude, for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all. I can't use the hearing mechanic, but a loophole I came up with was I can use the wind chime to determine where enemies are located. Oh yeah, Crooked, it really does come in handy a lot.
댄 내게 못 있어. 제이오 왔어.
Of course, that motherfucker would be walking right fucking past there. Of course. Ah. Getting sick of this fucking bloody part. Crooked, and you're not moving slower either like you would in hearing mode. That is true, yeah. And like, because I can't use the base version of it, it means I can't upgrade it anyway. Because you can get upgrades to improve how quick you can move while in that mode, but that's something that can't be gotten anyway. It'll be a bit easier when I can actually do assassinations, because a lot of these situations where I'm getting detected too are basically when I have to strike at the enemy. So the compromise I have until I reach the point in the story where I want to do assassinations is basically I have to get to the enemy without being fully detected. But as long as I start the attack before they fully detect me, it doesn't matter if other enemies detect me too, but I need to only kill that enemy that I started to fight. And then once they're dead, I have to run off and then go in hiding. But of course, when I can actually assassinate, I'll be able to sneak up behind enemies and then assassinate them and then sneak off before any other enemies notice, or potentially can notice. Bloody hell, getting stuck on game environments is one of my absolute pet peeves in video gaming history. It really, really is. I hate when things like that are programmed to get in the way of the player. Something simple as, oh, there's a little tiny rock on a slant. Oh no, your character who has fucking feet that can lift higher than a fucking bloody centimeter can't fucking get over it. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Just like in real life, you know, when you put your foot down on a pebble and you just get frozen for a minute and you can't move. It's that kind of thing. It's like, what the fuck? Especially in stealth games. The amount of times it's happened to me in the Batman Arkham games where I've got stuck on the friggin' corner of something when the game could have just made the character buffer around it or clip through it. I don't even care. Crooked, that happens to you all the time. The other day, even your dog was stepping on a pebble and just froze. It's a worldwide phenomena. I can use the bow and arrow to kill enemies that are on guard towers or guarding entrances to locations. Earlier in the playthrough, I was a bit more lenient on that, but I've now reached the point in the playthrough where when I'm dealing with infiltration modes, I can only use the bow and arrow against enemies when it's a guard tower or guarding the entrance. Oh yeah, Crooked, that's definitely no trouble at all. Speaking of which, you'll go take Dogosino out for an afternoon walk. Best of luck with this mission. Thank you very much, Crooked, for sure. I definitely will need all the luck for this particular one. For those who didn't come in with the raid, would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel. He was doing a playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered, his first playthrough of that game. He's also a big fan of games like Ghost of Tsushima, the Assassin's Creed series. He's doing a historical order playthrough of heaps of different games across different series. He started with Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, which was set billions upon billions upon billions of years ago, and he's working his way through games up until the 1940s. That's all good, Crooked. No worries at all for the shout out. I make my own luck. I prefer Lara's version, which just says it in her game. I make my own luck. She actually says it twice in the last Revelation game. Hope you have a good walk with Dogosino, Crooked. Besut, the easiest way to describe Crook for people that done is he's a Souls streamer now. It's going to be Dark Souls streams.
네가 못 있어. 저 왔어.
Snas balsen en ter.
I fucking hate when a button prompt appears, you press the button and the game is like, you didn't press the button. Plus, jump over the fucking ladder and grab the fucking bloody roof. Jesus fucking bloody Christ. Like how they want to encourage stealth in this game, but they give you a fucking location that hardly has a fluid, smooth way to stealth your way, you know? You've got to put some stupid snag in the way, like the character wants to climb down the ladder when I just want to jump over the fucking ladder. The prompt appears on the screen to use the grapple hook, I press it and nothing happens, you know, all this kind of bullshit that just gets in the fucking way of shit.
Hindman, Han!
Dervish pass on Polota.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Хаана вэ?
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Хаана вэ? Тэр мөн байж тарлаа. Эрдэн байгаа юу?
Энд харагдахгүй л байна.
Соларичэг!
Бич бас. Тэртэнд байгаа юу?
Юм алгаа.
Тэнд байна.
Би хаагүй бэ.
Явж тусъя.
Чадна.
Alright, I've made I've made no such rule for this playthrough that I can't use berserk blowpipe dart things. So we're gonna do that. Otherwise I'll be here all fucking night. Like literally. It's almost midnight.
гэж харлаа. Нэгэн дормоо шадрах хэрэгтэй. Бос самурай явчихжээ. Очиж барь.
Ah.
Алдчихлаа. Алдчихлаа. Тэр энэ хавьдал байгаа. Утгах бэл байна. Хаа. Явчихж, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Дараа мухтарч чадахгүй. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Яг уу. Тэр биш байж. Эд. Тэнд байна. Туслая. Энд алга юус авчихлаа. Тэр хаач юу? Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Юм алгаа. Тэр тэнд уцаа дээрж байдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахаад учруул. Өгтөл болгоно. Алдчихлаа.
Because the ghost dance will give me an unfair advantage in combat, the only time I've allowed it for this playthrough is the tutorial when you first learn it. So for the rest of the playthrough we can't use it.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Run.
Stop! Till you land!
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
I need my sword.
Kill them all.
Rest in peace, Taka. Hey Dex, thank you for joining Crooked's raid. Late raider. Oh, that's all good. Thank you so much for raiding in with Crooked. Hope things are going well. Dex work back and that is totally fair and understandable for sure.
What was that? Where is he going? Show me. He's close. Not here. That's enough. But he may come back. If it was him, I'd know. Don't let your guard down. What's he waiting for? He'll regret this. He got away this time. He's hiding. Was that him? Let's see. Nothing. Better be careful.
No, I heard him.
Let's see.
Don't let him slip past.
Sakai's free! Attack! Kill him!
Alright, if the game doesn't let me escape the area temporarily, then I'll just treat this as a combat scenario.
Has to be him! The hunt's over! He's ours!
If the game doesn't give me the ability to go outside the location to become undetected again, I'll just treat it as a combat scenario. Yeah, so they basically lock the player in, unless then again it doesn't matter because you just leave you dying. Yeah. Let's return to tail area. Yeah. Alright, this part I'll treat as a combat scenario.
Someone there? Worth a look. Bastard traitors! This is for Taka! You deserve death! Watch your stance! No mercy! Traitors.
Jin!
Ina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost.
You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Ryuzo's alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Ryuzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
We should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Oh, Gorky, thank you very much for the 19 days and 9 hours of watch time. Thank you, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello there, Anemoon. How's things today? Anemoon, you just been to the physiotherapist and had some ice cream from a chocolate shop. Yummy, you must say. How's you? Oh, very nice. That's cool. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good that you had some ice cream, that you enjoyed it. I'm going well, having a good day today. It's almost Friday, just about to become midday. I mean, midnight. Midday. Jumping ahead of myself. Hey, Crooked, welcome back. I hope you had a great walk with Doggo. The visual effects in this game, Sucker Punch is so good at these with the Infamous games too. Great visuals, plus the lighting and, you know, music, everything. Cheers, Anemoon, thank you.
Quickly, Sora!
Crooked, cheers. You had a good walk. It's pretty chilly out, but very sunny, so you walked everywhere the sun touched. I don't blame you then, that's for sure. But that's great as well, that you're able to. Oh, is it Ogorki? The snow where you are is starting to melt. I mean, there'll definitely be a lot of melted snow.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
It's a good thing, Agoki. Oh, that is good.
Doesn't seem real, even with bandits and pirates.
The way the fire flew through the air and lit up the night sky. So it's true.
Is it just me? Or has the millet gotten worse?
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am. Oh, really like.
Have you noticed more foxes around than usual?
I'm not surprised. The Mongols destroyed the path to the other shrines.
So more people must be visiting the Inari shrine. You may be right.
What's unusual is they come nearer to me than ever before.
They know it's safe. The kami protects them. But nothing but
Here!
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai because they outnumbered them.
The samurai are here.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Do you think it's true? I believe he can cut Mongol leaders' throats. Then he drops out of the sky to kill them? The ghost...
Lord Sakai. Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? Worthy of a samurai. An excellent choice. I hope it helps. Just for you.
Goodbye.
Come back if you need me.
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yedikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yedikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
There's a smuggler who's found a safe route to and from Tsushima.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
Check those wheels!
An honor to meet the warrior who inspires Lady Masako and Sensei Ishikawa.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azumo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
assist you, my lord? Thank you for all you are doing, my lord.
It's time, Yuna. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, Yuna. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
A weaker man would have surrendered to the Khan, but not Lord Shimura.
We'd better not keep the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
This is just the beginning.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khoton Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord Shimura to victory! Kill them all! Back down! Fight! Lord Tsushima!
This is for my son!
Push through! Everyone to the gate! Push through! Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Archers! Move to higher ground! Strike them down, Lord Sakai!
Keep swinging, Norio.
Clear the way ahead!
Crooked. It's interesting Shimura brings up the adoption here as if he wants to sway Jin with the prospect of becoming heir. That is true, you know, like there's a little bit of that kind of manipulation going on a bit, you know, and based on what Yuriko says to Jin on the missions you do with her about his father, it seems like his father was a bit more willing to go outside of the samurai code than Shimura was agreeing with, and so in some ways maybe Shimura even subconsciously wants to make sure that Jin doesn't follow that same path for that reason too.
Send them to their ancestors.
I'm up.
Thank you, Agorki. I definitely will. Have a good day or night. Thank you very much. Hope things go well.
There's truth to that.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Run, cowards!
Jin! What are you doing? Clearing the way. Not like that. Never like that.
Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
That tower! They'll block our advance!
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close.
Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Huacha.
Ready? Move!
To the top!
For Larin's sake, be Dosho! Dosho!
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
Clear path.
More Mongols!
Kill them all! More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them!
There's nothing more we can do.
Let's rejoin the others.
You were right to terrorize the Mongols at the gate. Your uncle was wrong.
I can't make him understand. We'll die if we don't change.
You are the only reason we've made it this far. And everyone knows it.
We still have a long way to go.
Lord Sakai, you broke them!
The Khan is losing ground!
There are Mongols up there! Watch your back, Masako!
No mercy for the Mongols!
We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! For Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all! Push forward! Almost to the car. All that remains is to take the bridge, and then to keep beyond it. Warriors, break through that gate! Lord Sakai! We will fire on them from above!
Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Ah! Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Open fire!
They're pulling explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
That is true, Anima, a very advanced weapon than you thought it was possible at that time period. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm not too sure on that kind of thing for this game.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
Lord Sakai.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
I'll try.
And a moon, ouch. Absolutely, yeah. It's interesting though because like from Shimura's perspective, this has completely blindsided him. Like he has like, you know, no idea that Jin was starting to do tactics like that, you know, until he actually saw it. But there's an interesting kind of hypocrisy in a little bit of a way too, because it's like, okay, so if honor states that you need to be fair in combat, then that also means that you can't shoot your bow and arrow at them. You can't use like a different kind of weapon. Yet you have Ishikawa, who's a samurai who uses a bow and shooting, you know, hornets' nests and shooting explosive barrels and all that kind of stuff. So that kind of thing is fine. But when Jin starts to use other sort of tactics as well, that's not. I mean, obviously the poison thing has repercussions. In a way, it sort of like bites Jin and everyone else on the arse a bit. I mean, in a lot of ways too, like the type of combat that Jin is taking on board is more guerrilla kind of commando type stuff. But it's also with the Khan, because the Khan is willing to do whatever. Like, you know, the Khan's willing to do the things that Lord Shimura, for example, is not willing to do. And it brings that whole thing together of the samurai way versus essentially the ninja way. Because that's what Jin is essentially becoming in this game's story. I mean, obviously, shinobi is a more sort of like, I guess, accurate term, maybe.
Thank you.
Okay, so I can't upgrade any armor further than I have it.
Jin.
Better?
Let's strengthen your bow. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
Lady Masako, you survived.
Many weren't so fortunate. I wasn't there when my sons died, but I'm doing what I can to ease these boys into the next life.
Lord Shimura wants to press our attack at sunrise.
If there's another strategy, one that saves someone's children...
There may be.
Do what you must. You'll have my support.
Keep practicing.
Sensei, Lord Shimura plans to repair the bridge. We strike at dawn.
The Khan won't expect such a bold move. Hesitation could cost us even more lives.
There may be another way.
One that violates your uncle's honor code?
One that saves people's lives.
Tread carefully, Sakai.
You disagree?
I didn't say that.
And Amon, yeah, does come in the long run with Jin. Exactly. Yeah, that is true too. Hello there, Afro. Also, taking the time period in context, there are no shinobis or ninjas at this point of Japan's history, so Jin's methods are brand new to Shimura. Yeah, that's definitely something else too, as well. Like, it's a complete unknown approach. in many ways, obviously for this game's story, they make it a very kind of like strict thing where Shimura is like, no, you absolutely must not, under any circumstances, engage the enemy in combat in any other way except, head on. So it's like, okay, but does that mean we're not allowed to use a bow and arrow to shoot them front on? Like, are you not allowed to sneak up? Like, that's the other thing too. Like, I'm sure there's moments even in gameplay where Shimura, when he's fighting, will sneak up on an enemy. Well, not sneak like crouch like this, but I mean, go behind an enemy and start striking. Is that dishonorable? It's like. Norio, here he is.
Tsushima mourns you. Lord Sakai.
Norio, I worried you fell at the bridge.
It was close. The blast knocked me to the ground and carried these brave warriors to the afterlife.
We'll give them a proper burial once we've taken the castle.
You think there's still a chance?
There is always a chance. Don't lose hope, Norio.
Never, my lord.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, peace will be restored.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it. This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
Afra, I mean, you can use a bow and arrow. The point is looking them in the eye when you kill them, as he says at the start of the game in the flashback. That is true, yeah. I just had this funny thought of, it's like fighting an enemy, and then they look away. It's like, look at me first. Quick. No, you're not doing it right. Stop. Look in my eyes. Okay, now wait there while I kill you,
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army. take out the guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
After in the earliest years of the samurai, their main weapon was the bow and arrow. The typical swords came much later. Samurais were mostly trained in horseback archery that came from the west. Oh, that's interesting too as well. It's always interesting when or what the first thing was in the sequence. Okay, so this part of the game. There's a certain thing that I've been putting off until a certain point in the story, and we have now reached that point.
Чи харвуу? Чи яг юм харсан юм уу? Болгоомжтой бай. Тулутгас самбрадвал.
That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Afro, which is, I've been waiting until this point in the story to allow Jin the ability to assassinate. So you had the first initial time back in Act 1, very early on when Yuna was with Jin and they were trying to find where Taka had been taken to. And you do the first assassination. Well, I wanted to wait until this point in the story after that one to do it again. I accidentally did an assassination though, which meant I had to restart, well not restart, but I started a new save file to make sure that on that save file I didn't do the mistaken assassination. And then once I was able to use that save file instead, this is the one that I've been using. So, but the flashback doesn't trigger apparently until you do an air assassination. I don't know why it's that specific, but I'm not allowed to do that, so we might not get the cutscene, but oh well.
Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Hear you, Yasambe. Zivsige bir zatiki.
I'm not allowed to do shoji assassinations.
Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
Alright, we might get that cutscene now that I'm going to do an air assassination. I know I said I can't do them, but I went through all this trouble to get to this point without assassinating anyone. That to not have the cutscene trigger. So this once I'll allow it. If the cutscene doesn't trigger after this air assassination, though, I won't worry about it.
Jin. We looked them in the eye. With courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle. Now to reach their feast and poison their drinks.
Having bad.
Sayın Tawinde.
넌 내게 못 있어, 아?
호이! 하르보!
아? 큰 발소!
하르보! 어찌 왜리 미쳤나?
사무라이! 넌 내게 못 있어.
유왜?
나도 산드르크 말라. 사긴 가츠. 내가 좀 할신다. 저요 할사. مدلك شو ملك 내가 좀 할신다. 저요 할사. 자, 유자약이다. 믿음 봐가라. 지금 하라고. 아?
That's where they store the milk. Now to add.
Явц туслая.
사무라이! 있다 사무라이! Пердю, Пердю, Пер...
바다인데서 하마고에 숲지근했다.
내게 못 있어. 유해.
Яахлаараа бидний хинэн чардгүй лээ.
Яг юм харсан да. Юу вэ? Тэнтвэн харахгүй байна. Бидний нэг банд тэрийг олноо толгойг тасти.
Тустай.
Then...
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Тэр буцаад тэр биш вэ?
Зөв. Тэнд байна.
Бари, тийм ээ.
Сакэ айрагнаас дээр байж.
Чи харгу. Чи харгу.
Тэнд нэг юм байна. Чи юу харсан?
Here you, huh? Here you. Here you.
Huh?
I remember now. They keep on replacing the enemies you kill and putting them in the position where the enemies you killed were before.
Hui! Harvo!
Czyjuarsa!
Idgisa Natsov.
Timbodiaho.
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison. Now to wait.
Inek bastard toge!
Jin! Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head. Then come claim it. No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka. And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice. I'll never forgive you.
Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Ryuzo. Ryuzo.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos?
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son.
ghost.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go!
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside, but I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Hey there, Not Fry. Damn, bro's going a little later than usual today. Oh, Ryuzo, you almost feel bad for him, but he's out of his mind, lol. Tell them I was spying for you. Like what? I am the ghost. Instant chills. It's a great line and exchange between Shimura and Jin there. For this stream, I wanted to make that my go live message. But yeah, I wanted to get Act 2 finished, and that'll put me on track to potentially even finish the game in tomorrow's stream. Now that I've given myself the ability to assassinate enemies now, I wanted to wait until the mission where basically Jin gets the ghost armor and then start assassinating Murphos. So now that I can do that, it means that I can potentially get through a lot of stealth areas a bit better than what I was before, where I had to use sword strikes.
How do you like the sake, my
Rumor
lord?
is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed him. He's not human.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
We won't fall for that trick again.
Could go on for months. Might of 5 clans, then lost it all in one battle.
Komoda Beach was unfortunate, but look what he's accomplished since. With a few peasants, a couple old warriors, and that unruly nephew.
It's true that Lord Shimura has accomplished a great deal with very little, but his failures continue to mount. The Khan slipped through his fingers, and Lord Sakai threatens the very peace we fight for. If Lord Shimura doesn't turn this around soon, Clan Oga will be forced to finish his fight.
Nofra, still one of the best stories in gaming, in your opinion. It is a great story. It's great how they incorporate a lot of the elements.
Sora.
Lord Sakai escaped! Suns everywhere! Find him! Should we help search, my lord?
That noise. Let's see.
Anyone seen him?
He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Nice and easy.
Easy. It's me.
There he is! On the horse! Stop him! Get him more!
Forgive me, Sora. We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
敵は汝安らかに眠れ。
Rest in peace, Sora. Yeah, Nofri and Anemone. The first horse you choose. When Jin says, you know, maybe one day we'll have a peaceful ride. Unfortunately for that horse, never comes around.
Mongols. Yuna. They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive.
Very much so, Nofri. Such a loyal companion. Those moments too, like after the missions are finished sometimes, where Jin and the horse would be asleep.
Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden. A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Legium Harsinta.
Samurai!
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Chiharwo!
And güçlüyüz.
Бид тэрийг олох хэрэгтэй! Samurai!
Fuck you.
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Chiharwo!
제유할사.
Очиж барь! Өнөө сам камлаа!
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
Legium Harsinta. 제유할사. 휴지.
Chiharwo! Samurai!
A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon. No. Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up. wounds.
Oliver, the fuck? This guy's still awake? He must be going mad. Yeah, it's not even 6 a.m. yet. It's 20 to 2 in the morning. I'll be awake for hours yet. How's it going?
More villagers. What killed them? Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Mukos! They're turning!
They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Come on! You stupid horse!
Yuna? Is that you?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Oliver, you enjoying your Rose the Duracell bunny? Enjoying your last break at work before going home? It's almost 7 p.m. What are you talking about? Well, that's great that you're on your break, dude. I hope you have a good break. I'll be ending the stream soon. Once I get to a point where I can make a save and then exit.
Now to find Yuna.
I'm still in the current mission, so I'll finish it out.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
Oliver, we're glad you made it in time to say good night. Good morning to you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Sora.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If you'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
If I didn't give myself up, everyone who followed me would have attacked the samurai. And Lord Shimura. It would have been a massacre. Just like the Khan wanted.
Your uncle played right into his hands.
He was backed into a corner. By the Mongols, by me, by his duty to the Shogun. We can only win this war if we stand together.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved.
Oh, excellent, Oliver. Glad you've had a great birthday, surprisingly even at work. Had many laughs and fun today. Nothing bad happened today. That is awesome, Oliver. Glad to hear that that's happened for your birthday.
Come on. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I don't need Lord Shimura's forgiveness.
You don't regret how things are?
Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor. We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake. They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them, clear the fishing village, then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Hui! Harvo!
Yue! Ten negum ben, Yue! Jučbiš beđe, taca.
Jušpiške Tsushima!
Bengen besenten, Jumpi gerbo. Artık balık bu işi.
You don't understand.
Daughter needs me.
Why?
Please.
Hui!
Please. Harvo!
Ci yagyum harsimu.
Why? In her plan.
Yagyum harsinta. Ci yagyum harsimu.
If Lord Shimura could get a boat past the Mongols, so can I.
That's all good, Oliver. I hope that the rest of work goes well and you enjoy the rest of your birthday for sure. Farewell, Lord Rodsai. See you later.
Let me go.
Have a good one.
I'll tell no one. Please, I'm nobody. Daughter needs me. Please, I'm nobody.
Take me away from here.
I don't understand.
Jev Chihuch, Gishne Bolgomste.
Achad urchirvul. Uchtel pologno.
Stop, please. Get away! What do you want? You're going to kill me! Please! I'm nobody!
Why did I agree to this?
Why are you doing this?
된 내게 못 있어.
야, 선배.
알고. 너 쎄.
잡아! 따라!
전파라 도주엔. 된 하르바 주엔.
My daughter needs me. I don't understand.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
This controller stick drift that only the PlayStation has is fucking annoying.
They left exposed. explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out. That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
It worked. They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
I like doing that for the visual look of it. He's just on fire and he's just like, yeah, I'll just stand here and pose, and then I'll put my sword away.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall. Follow me.
Just the warlord and his guards. Make him suffer, and they'll run. It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
Surrounded by illness, ignorance, and death.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Feeding poison mochi to the invaders.
Jin, over here.
There's more coming. What do you mean, the Mongols?
How did the ghosts do all those things? It's impossible.
Hello, Mr. Goatee. Hope things are going well. Would like to recommend the following streamers: Dizzy Dennis, who is doing Super Xevious Gamp no Nazo, and Mita, who is doing Horizon Forbidden West. Amneversud was doing Dark Souls. Lucinda was playing Little Kitty Big City. QuickDex was finishing Cyberpunk 2077, and Shillerlock was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's all good, Not I definitely will have a good rest of my night. Thank you very much. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's gone live again with Dark Souls Remastered. There's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And here's one for subscribers. Hello there, viewer. Hope things have been going well. That's all good for the stream. Been lurking for about an hour or so. We'll like the next YouTube video once it's up. Awesome, viewer. Thank you very, very much for that. And thank you for the lurking too, as well. Really appreciate the people who lurk. Thank you, Nofra. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. The next stream you'll see from me will be Until Dawn, the original, followed up by another stream of this for my Friday streams.